Thought about bouncing this jerk one.
For Artemis.
Well, this list doesn't run the 4-mana location. That's interesting. Might be incorrect.
The Fellfire devours all.
You're the top comment. Congrats. I saw it. They said No Hands doesn't complain, kind of. Where it's more like I don't complain about the game. I complain about chat's questions all day. So, in a way, I do complain, just not about the game. So, okay. Yeah, I don't think No Hands complains as much, which means I still complain. Doesn't really complain. Yeah, they say that because I don't. Yeah.
I wonder.
I mean, dude, chat's questions are the true enemy.
Stand with me.
Blee, blee, blee.
For Artemis. For Artemis.
Life itself, dude. I was complaining about people. I posted like an odd banner. So somebody said like, okay, this was. I was thinking about this. Somebody said, oh, so I posted on Twitter today. I was like, this has become a daily curse on chatter on my channel. Chatter says something disrespectful. Me, stop doing that or you get banned. Chatter, actually, it's fine that I do that. Bad. Chatter's surprised Pikachu face. Because it's like everybody like comes like the guy comes into the stream and I'm like, hey, if you keep doing this, I don't like this, you're gonna get banned. And they're like, well, I should be able to do that. And I'm like, no, okay. Hey, like, you know, it's like.
The dream beckons.
Wait, am I getting wrecked here? Oh, bam, blah, 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 blah. Don't really have a good way to kill this. I could like over clear here, so I could go Blizzard, and then I can go like double trade here, and then I could go Rising Waves, right? And then I could go Photon Cannon. Um,
would Tassadar do? For Artanis.
I don't know. This might have been dumb. You know, we don't need to. If we're gonna, I don't want to single out individual people in the community for complaining. Literally everybody be complaining, all right? So it's but it is a good feedback to the community in general that some people are commenting on Reddit that it gets old. So, but so. Wait, son of a jerkwad. Could go Colossus, but I want to be able to bounce it, so we'll do this. I understand they're gonna get a freaking damagey boy here. Strike. Move on, buddy. What was I say? All right, next game we'll do over explain. I do think you know, I do my general point of view is that your job as the streamer for me is to make the game fun. Though a lot of people do love the complaining content, right? A lot of people just love seeing Zeddy complain. Like they love that. I'm not gonna tell them what to love and what not to love. All right, you know, it's 2025. You can love complaining or you can love not complaining. All right, that's what's great about society. Okay. Top comment, wait, is it? He never complains. Wait, what? I want to see this. He never always. Dude, I don't even know. Like, he just has a reputation for complaining. Is it? Wait, oh. Fireballed. Son of a. How did they get a weapon? Bullshit. Thanks, no ads. Yeah. But it was also interesting, like, so somebody commented on chat, is Hearthstone drama coming back? I feel like we might be getting some like moderate Hearthstone drama. Not what it used to be, alright, but this is coming date. Wait, so let's say, wait, I died to Cena here. Well, this blows. I'm gonna say, I wonder if I should have done something differently. That 12-7 high roll was really rough. Okay, so the somebody was interesting. I was thinking about this because I always think about like how do I respond to certain. So someone said it should be known that chat can be disrespectful. Is everyone is only allowed to be positive to the game to the streamer, which did make me feel very cult-like. But I did think about it. I generally want this stream to have a positive sentiment towards Hearthstone and the Hearthstone community and the game as a whole. If you have communicated an overall positive sentiment, but a negative individual thing, I have a hard time when I feel people are just in a complete state of pure negativity. That's very hard for me, and I really don't like that. Where if you kind of have like, oh, this individual thing is like, you know, like Imbue Hunter, you can hate Imbue Hunter and still like the meta. The other rest of this, you know. So, but if you just have this like, because I do find it weird where there are so many people who can they're like, you can go on Reddit, you can go on Twitter, you can go to any other stream and be really negative, and that's like what the norm is, and I don't really want that in my stream, you know. Oh, I forgot to over explain. You want me to? Yeah, it like when you say the game is dead, the game is clearly not dead. Like it's clearly still alive. You know what? We'll over explain another game, all right? I'm thinking about things. Let's go for Druid spell here. I don't know. See if I can high roll a ramp here. That'd be nice. How was your morning? What did I do this morning? Oh, I woke up. Okay, you know what's weird, chat? So this is so weird. At least I find it weird. I keep on waking up earlier and earlier. Isn't that weird? Like, you know, it's I wake up at 8:30 in the morning. Like, I don't know. During COVID, I would yeah. And I can't get, I only can sleep for like 7 hours. But I take a nap in the afternoon. So I woke up, went to the gym. I didn't even much caffeine. But yeah, I called my friend. My friend says I need to get my passport renewed and go travel abroad, which I think she's right. I need to go live life. Actively tried to kill that. That's interesting, bro, girl. But yeah, so I like the I try to not have the negative sentiment overload. I think is the overall take I have, where you're like, this just game is a failure and just complete shit. I don't like that. Oh, photon cannon.
Keep on panning.
A little too much value here, but I. Yeah. Quick, someone asked, what is the most consistent and viable deck?
I grow weary. I already bear too many cards.
Oh, he just lost Shutterwalk. Rough. What's nice about getting a secret here is it kind of bluffs the fire spell so they don't feel like going in here. And yeah, then it's counter spell, but they have to wait. He has to wait another turn now, which is nice.
My hand is too.
No.
Whoops.
You serve well.
Do we discuss girlfriend problems on here? I mean, you can try to get chat interested in whatever bullshit you want. But if you're super annoying, there may be consequences. But yeah. There is no topic except for should wheel get nerfed? That is okay. That isn't okay, but you introduce topics at your own risk, right? But there's no topic that is theoretically out of bounds.
Druids of Azeroth, gods of the wild, the dream beckons.
Good use, dude. Did the real understanders of this channel know that if you just use Kappa Kirkbright, you could pretty much say anything. It's amazing how many like lives could be saved with just some moderate Kappa usage, you know? Double Ragnaros is actually so unlucky here, because it works, robot. That's the reality. You found the loophole in the system. I get another Protoss spell.
Take combatant center, and I take the crown.
Yeah. I'm more Delina. We've had some people come in too hard on their relationship problems, right? And then they just keep going, right? And they want. I think I don't want people like trying to get me to take your side in a relationship problem. But if you have some like interesting personal drama and you can somehow relate it to like you know, board tension, it's more like, can you relate your personal drama, girlfriend problems to OTK decks, you know?
Swiftly. Keep it together. Keep it together.
Son of a... Wait, okay. Alright. Alright.
Drink with me, friend.
Wait, this didn't die. That's really bad. I'm probably gonna die. Dumped her first. Brogar.
Witness the heart of this land.
Jaina versus Urel.
I fight in the name of honor. You asked for it.
How's your day night going? It's going alright. I forgot, I think I want to cut an artificer for a location. Yeah, blah, 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 blah.
Of a fallen.
By petal and sword.
Better and blah blah blah. The rising waves here seems reasonable. I don't have any other good plays, so that's why I think I do it. But yeah, I've been a pretty productive hands gamer today. The Reddit poster just edited their post explaining they're looking for a streamer to fill the void while you are off. Sure, dude. Good.
Reality. Whoa.
Kipper said, you think carrot plants are worth it? I mean, if you're a Hollywood actor, right? And your job is very much based on just being as hot as possible, it's definitely worth it. But if you're a normal person, there's no way anyone posted that. Let's see. Let's go back. Dude, did I swear this post is gonna start drama amongst Hearthstone streamers? You know? Where is it? Where did it go? I was looking at it like just a minute ago. Go with new. Dude, I literally don't have. I don't want to use this. It's so good later. Let's see. I don't think No Hands complains as much. He takes his rage. He takes his rage out on innocent chat. That's what the best deck is. In my post. He's a TVA, okay. Alright, Rob, use it. He takes his rates on innocent chatters. Chat, should I respond and be like, those chatters aren't innocent? Stop defending them. Alright. Wait, what do I say? Those chatters aren't innocent? How do I get J. Alexander to this? I don't feel like J. Alexander. I feel like he complains more about like Rogue only having 3 tier 1 decks. You know, it should be every tier 1 deck. You know, I don't feel like he complains about like the, you know, is the. Rogue was bad for a week, you know, and then I kind of need card draw. It's too hard to give up shield battery though. I'll take the card draw. Do you think I should just do a simple? All right, let me pull up the Reddit post. Just like those chatters aren't innocent. Keep it nice and simple. Go for it, okay. I don't know, dude. I don't have like quite the guts to go for like full drama baiting, you know?
Reality.
Time runs out on me.
Molded in my image.
What region would you say is hardest to climb? You know, I'll say any region can be hard to climb, but at the end of the day, after you play on NA, every region kind of seems easy to climb. It just, it's just so difficult, but like once you've gotten rank 1 on NA, it's like you could do anything in life, you know? I just have that confidence permeating through my body. You know? Tennessee boy. Wait, what?
I grow
Is it a fight? Okay, ever draw Colossus this game? Do I have to go Colossus here to not die? I kind of feel like I do. Other plays just don't feel safe enough. I could go Artanis here, right? Wait, oh, here's the play. I'm dumb. Yeah, I forgot about the 0 mana card there. Helping me out here. Drink with me, blah blah blah.
Druids of Azeroth, gods of the wild, the dream beckons.
Some hard climbs there. So.
Another realm awaits.
Ooh, they run that card. That's interesting choice.
Stand with me.
Blee, 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 blee.
For Artanis. For Artanis. Decisive.
You're merely a pawn for the puppet master.
Molded in my image.
I think they're gonna die.
This is your moment.
No, they know. They know death is near. I do enjoy the chillness of Protoss Mage. It's I'll get more green tea, champ. Best Q.
Jaina versus
Yeah.
Amul.
Nature seeks balance.
But yeah, chat, I was talking to my friend on the phone, and she thinks I need to renew my passport and go to Colombia. And I think she's right. I was thinking, like, I haven't taken a vacation since I started streaming. I was thinking January of 2026. And go take a week between, like, before the mini set. You know, there's always a mini set in late January. January's terrible ad revenue. It's a good time to take a week off. Whose mom is in Colombia? They're not a mom yet, robot. But yeah, I think that's a good goal that I need. I haven't taken a vacation in so long. Is that where people go to escape the law? Had a great time. Do I go for a druid ramp spell here? Going to. Give me a dude, how do I always get these shitty ones?
Fill the skies with a cascade of sparkles.
Like a real successful streamer. Hey, this is my life.
Slips away.
Get banned to toast like all those years? I don't know. I like following rules in general. Chad, it's Chad, what does it say about me as a person? But yeah, I generally like knowing what's expected of me and what the rules are. Lawful good. You're just following orders. 1,000 new subscribers, yeah. Called I'll say the game is shit, I'm quitting, and then I disappear for a week and then I come back, right?
Don't use your head. Mine.
Flame strike me, baby. Let's go! How does he do it, chat? All right, does anyone else see that? Chat, I also like, I like subreddits like malicious compliance. Have you ever heard of that one? Wait, bro. The malicious compliance is all about like the rules are really bad and then somebody complies with them and destroys the company. I love that stuff. It's like, but really it's like, that's how you destroy, like show that the rules suck, you know? By like complying with them and then watching everything fail, you know? I get polymorph. Another blizzard. Yeah. I like when here's what I don't like in society. I hate when you have rules that you have to break. I hate when you have systems that are basically based, even like the concept of speed limits. I kind of understand why, because people go over, but I hate the fact that like I'm fundamentally going to be a criminal because I'm not gonna just drive the speed limit like a jerkwad, right? I'm gonna go over, right? But because that's what everybody does. But it's annoying that like I find that annoying, you know? That you have these things where rules where everybody breaks them and you're kind of expected to break them, you know? But I guess that's like a fundamental part of nature. But I do find it annoying.
Slips away.
But 8 hands from below looks really weird as a signature card. I don't think I like it. Blah, blah, blah. I can get a 1-mana card here. I feel like Rising Wave's kind of good. It's like a full clear. Maybe I just take it. Blah, 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 blah. Just play on curve. Oh, Frostbolt in the face, denying the weapon hit. Yeah.
Who could put a price on such powerful artifacts? I could.
Endure and grow.
Wait, son of a.
Slips away.
My hand is too full.
Reality. Woven.
Let's go, dude. Khadgar has been so good this game. It's ridiculous.
Incredible.
Together we are blah blah blah. Blah. Blah, blah. Well, this is interesting. Tell the chauffeur to speed, yeah. There are weird incentives for yeah. Wait, why did this guy? Wait, how do they have two of these jerkwads? Me.
What to do?
Stand with me.
Can't go double Colossus next turn anyways, so I'll do this.
For Artanis. For Artanis.
What do you think about the poetry, the tragedy of William Shakespeare? I am bad at those things. It's like I wish I could get more into that kind of stuff. I think I'm just bad at the English language in general. I've never. I feel like I don't like poetry in general. Maybe I'd like it as an adult though. It's possible. Do blah blah blah, or not do blah blah blah. Yeah, exactly. You know, I read all the Spark Notes. Me too. We did have to memorize the to be or not to be, and most of the kids in my class cheated, and I actually memorized it. So kudos to me.
For Artanis.
I did get rush, but oh, recent specifically, I don't know. I mean, isn't he a big deal? I don't know. We'll get some more green tea.
Jaina versus the Lich King.
The past is dead.
You asked for it.
Reality.
Blah, blah, blah. Oh, same. Yeah, I am writing my own book. I mean, my book is very much like, you know, self-help book adjacent, right? It's not like, so, but, so it's not, you know, not really artistically. Grogu caterpillar. Yeah. I mean, they have to pick somebody to teach, right? Self-actualizations to spell any pejoratives around it. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah.
Welcome to the crew.
Jim Boss, think of the 20 months. I don't know if this is a good play. Wait. Glad you're enjoying the content, Jim Boss. But
Do you like to play with fire?
it's the Rito to his school. My chat, it's gonna be first they came for wheel, but I was not a car, so I did nothing. Wait.
The halls of eternity.
Yeah, this is the disadvantage of only running one chrono boost I'm finding, but I don't know. Ping pass here.
All are nourished when the cycle renews.
I think I'm actually not supposed to play this, right? To play around Dirty Rat at this point in the game. But I think their list doesn't run Dirty Rat, so maybe I can get away with it.
I ain't talking.
Well, I say that. They beat to play Dirty Rat. Without Hataru? Oh, dude, I gotta put Hataru in this. Yeah, I miss Hataru already. But maybe I don't. I don't know. Hataru's just such a fun card. I should probably run him.
My duty fulfilled.
I ain't talking.
Reality woven.
-1 Rising Waves, 1 Hataru. That could be reasonable. I think I'm running double Arcane Artificer in this list. Got 1 Arcane. I kind of like Arcanes, though. They play very much my style. So maybe I put the Hataru in. Oh, they left us alive. Okay. Is Artanis necessary? The wrong question, Pino, right? The question is Artanis optimal or is it marginal? So if we go to the main mage list, right? We can look at drawn win rate, which is a proxy for strength, right? It's a proxy, meaning it's right in the middle of the road. So it's in the top 50% of cards in general. So that means it's pretty good, but it's not as good as Khadgar or Colossus, right? Obvious things, but so could you play this deck without this card? Yes. It's not the same as cutting Colossus, right? So I have 2 brews, yeah, so permanently add to the main set. I mean, I used to miss Octosari average white D, but it's no longer really playable. So even though it's in the current meta, which is kind of interesting. Bad. I Can I ever draw like a real card here? What's a real card? Do 12 to all.
I wonder.
I grow weary.
Should it be nerfed? This is what we call wrong think, alright? Obviously, Kil'jaeden is great design, even as my opponent plays it here.
Drink with me, friend.
Our betrayers will suffer endless torment.
Stand with me. Challenge accepted.
For Artanis, fight! For Artanis, Artanis!
I do kind of feel like Exarch might be too much value though. It gets me in trouble, so I might just want to like keep the list as I'm currently running it.
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
What is up with this play? Is that really correct? It feels so incorrect. Do I want to draw 3 cards here? This is a free kill on something, which is nice, so I think I take that. These are terrible. This one's good. Use it to freeze a big minion. Star Search here. Draw 2 next turn.
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
Little tiny little one. I saw you message me on Discord. I don't know what you meant. I check my messages once in a while.
All forms of life will be crushed.
Oh, wait, chat. I can draw Bob the bartender here. Oh yeah, I know, right? That's insane. I should probably not go Yor here. Oh shit! I fucked up, chat. I know. I know. I know. I forgot this would draw Colossus. You know, we're probably still gonna win though. We have a lot of damage, but let's say a thing. Exactly. All right. You just have to discover Saladrisil here, and we'll be fine. All right.
Keep on panning!
Got it! Oh, am I so good at this game, chat? Oh my god, dude. Every day I wake up and I'm just like, how am I so good at this game? Have the Saladrisil, chat. My Colossus will corrupt it. Can't keep getting away with this. So lucky, dude. I literally called it, dude. I literally called it. And you know what the irony is? I don't even need it. All right, it's just for funsies. Wait, corpse exploding on this guy can't be correct. Exactly, Lord. You get it, all right? Funny thing, I didn't really even need this, but this makes it more fun. And you make nightmares, blah blah blah. That's not a bad. That was a lot of heal. Okay, I might have needed this, chat.
Are gone.
Let's go. The plays.
Do you like to play with fire?
What? Giving his lifesteal? Hi, YouTube? Probably not. Like, I'm not gonna make another Protoss Mage. I do have to remember. So So my YouTube budget doesn't have the budget to basically, so some YouTube channels, they basically cut out all the times where the streamer isn't talking. I don't have like I don't have the budget for that. So what I have to do is if I want a YouTube video, I have to get ready by like over explains are great for it, but I have to over chat and get in character to be like very reactive, to be like, oh my god, they played a card, I can't believe it, man. Oh dude, the devs, did they even play test their game? Holy shit. I play this game 8 hours a day, but I still get pissed off by little shit like my opponent playing cards. Oh, I got. Should I? You know what? Dude, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna refund your points. I forgot about it. All right. I forgot about it, Naka. All right. I'm refunding because I just forgot. Okay. And you might not be here anymore. Probably should not even have kept Artificer here, to be honest. My minions.
Keep on panning.
No longer his favorite. Dude, chat, what if like, what if this high legend person, what if this whole thing was a, what if this whole thing was a plant by me, right?
Unravel.
And I was the whole thing was a plant by me, and I put Zeddy in it because it has to take off the trail, you know. Let's sail for blah blah blah. Next day on Reddit, it'll be like, does anyone else have like constant sexual fantasies about no hands? You know. Just be like, I just can't, I think he's so hot. And I just can't get him out of my mind. five D Reddit chat. You're great. He made his own hater account. That's pretty cool. I'm getting wrecked this game. Ooh, I probably have to go Sleet Skeeter here. That sound for blum blum blum.
Good hit. My turn.
Yeah, do we just Chad guard up? YOLO! No! Flame Strike or Blizzard? Son of a! Alright. Wait, I'm still dead on board. I kind of felt like Flame Strike or Blizzard is the best chance to win there. Every other route is not very good. Surprising people not complaining about Skater. So don't encourage them, right? Or what's the clip?
versus Malfurion.
I must protect the wild.
You asked for it.
It's actually a good drill to like. It sounds like it'd be a fun thing to do to like make your own hater account, and it would probably be good for your self-esteem in like a weird way. You know, you just be like, it'd just be like. I would just be like, dude, I can't hear another wheel rant again. It's like, dude, I like. Does this guy have any new takes? Like, wheel got nerfed a year ago, and he's still complaining about it. Like, move on, buddy. All right. Bleed, bleed. This guy has hands. Dude, people have been saying the guy. I don't know about that. Nerf other people's decks. So this is a yeah, dude. Remember, chat. Hearthstone isn't a card game, right? Just like Path of Exile isn't about killing monsters. Path of Exile is a capitalism simulator, right? And Hearthstone. Yeah. The Path of Exile is a capitalism simulator. Hearthstone is a class warfare simulator, you know? Remember, it's about dehumanizing your opponent's decks, right? Saying that they're bad people and showing that your way of playing the game is of a higher moral character, all right? If you're free to play, you shit on the pay to win whales, right? If you're a pay to win whale, you shit on the free to play players and their lack of money, right? It's just like real society, okay?
Keep on panning!
I don't know about this. I wanted to get my card draw here, but maybe that's dumb.
Welcome to the
Melodus, thank you
crew.
for the 9 months.
Everything is a filter.
I really need to kill this, but my hand is full. Oh god, it's so awkward here. What do I do? Nice. Killed. I wish I had played Artificer now, but I didn't know I was gonna high roll this hard, so. Ooh, Ice Barrier, let's go.
My hand is too full.
Wait, am I getting wrecked here? Bro. This deck better on EU? I don't know, dude. We hunger for blah blah blah. Chad, is it over here? I dedge. Oh, it's alive edge, chat. Let's go. And they didn't go face. Wow. Oh, that doesn't work, dude. You have to have a. Chat. They call me the hanging in their hands gamer. I'm just trying to hang in there. You know what's awkward is I really have to kill both of these before I go Blizzard here. Oh, this is awkward as shit. Did I get there? 1 damage. I probably need to kill this. God, I'd like to get this, but go, I can go with this for 3 mana, or am I probably better off doing, yeah, so I can go this for 3 mana. Trade here, right? 3. I want to kill all the spell damage, you boys.
For Artanis.
Someone's out on me.
Polymorph! Actually, it's fine, because it's, if they go face. Son of a dead chat. We're back, bathroom.
almost out of cards.
Time waits for no one.
Malfurion versus Uther.
Glory to the Alliance.
I must protect the wild.
By petal and thorn.
Alright. I'm back, chat.
Jaina versus Jaina.
You asked for it. Oh, it is on.
Reality.
Bleh, bleh, bleh.
Keep on banning.
Video with them in chat's mom. That's disgusting. Dude, that's hilarious. Questionable. It does allow me to play a card. I kind of want to go Photon Cannon next round. What's the blah 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 you do often? It's kind of, there's these memes that kind of evolved in chat that but basically forgot actually. I have two elementals. This is like, I think I just take Flame Strike though. Having a Flame Strike on command is nice. They're probably a board-based deck because they run Rally, right? So I have been mumbling a lot lately. Wait, oh, it's this. Okay, now I wish I had taken the other guy. Somebody's posting. All right. Tom, did you post that? All right. All right. I don't know, dude. Dude, for some reason, like I don't, I feel like I have a lot more like fear of, or I want Reddit's approval more than I want like Twitter's approval sometimes. I don't know. It's I've been a Redditor for a long time. I don't go on Reddit as much anymore, because basically when they took away Reddit as fun on my phone, and I used to go on Reddit at work a lot, and now I'm working, like this is my job, so I don't know. Twitter is a cesspool now. Like I mean, Twitter used to be its own little, I don't know. It's
I see the
and
sand.
just read a Reddit thread earlier, yeah. That complaining, I would never do it. And
What happened to no one left behind?
but yeah, how do my opponents beat your deck? So, what they're trying to do is see my life is currently at 42 here. They want to get that number down to 0, all right?
I grow weary.
Yeah, thanks for the insight. Chat, I am feeling better today. Okay. Chat, sometimes, okay, this is weird. I felt like not only, so I felt just generally weak yesterday. It might have been a hangover, but I was at the gym in my muscles, and today I was much stronger. I didn't need much caffeine today. I don't know. I don't know if I like just changed my outlook on life in like a few hours or so, but somehow I just kind of changed.
What to do? What to do?
We're going Flame Strike. I don't know. I feel like maybe Flame Strike is correct. I don't know.
Let me rest.
Alright, it looks like a win. What? I did not expect this, chat. But I still just killed him, right?
My duty fulfilled. Tear you apart.
Bleh, 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 bleh. What is he cooking? Something not very good. That's what I'm gonna go with. But crush their will to live.
Jaina versus Malfurion.
I must protect the wild.
You asked for it.
In your deck, increase your overall win rate. I don't know, dude. Dude, I just still can't believe that he never complains and always praises the game, especially when he's losing. It is. I wonder if it's like. So it's something like what are these? There are like things in life like if you complain a little, people don't like it, but if you complain so much that people like you know those things that go full circle, you know. Chad, it's like positive people sometimes are really annoying, right? But if you're so positive that you're, what's his name? Who's the... I'm trying to say several figures. Television show. I'm trying to make, he's soft spoken. Oh, Mr. Rogers, yeah. Like, if you... I'm having fun, yeah.
Time waits for no one.
Unravel.
People just don't play cards. I don't know, I'm supposed to kill my own minion there. They might go coin a major still though. They have 4 kept cards. Lift me, baby. Cat, it's not Yogg, alright? I know what you're thinking, okay? It's not Yogg, alright? Don't lie to yourself. Full Armenian. It's like you just gain a lot of armor with in theory, right? They get a Protoss spell. Alright, more Renaissance coils. Alright.
We hunger for vengeance.
Bleed, 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 bleed. Oh, here we go.
Welcome to the crew.
Walter the Control Munch. Oh, I got Construct Pylons. It's so huge because I can go Artanis now next turn. I finally have a hand. Walter, thank you for the 12 months. Oh, yeah, you've got a finger, you mean? Dude, they're just not killing my freaking Arcane Artificer this game, bro. It's actually like the ultimate counter to their deck because I can just gain so much life. I was gonna go Artanis, but like it's better just to go Chrono Boost here. Too much air on your face. What is the end goal of the Drew deck? Okay, so what they're trying to do is, so see this number is 26 plus 30, effectively for 56, all right? They want to get this down to 0. So they're doing it with what we call minions and spells, all right? They rely more on spells than most decks, okay? So, yeah, that's how it works, basically.
Stand with me.
Blee, blee.
For Artanis. Nightmares are never. Everything is a melting point.
Time waits for no one.
Bad.
Our path is clear.
suck. Oh, they suck very badly. Oh god. Reroll. Guess this is kind of good. All right. Probably gonna die. Well, what they're trying to, I don't really know their deck. What they're trying to do is, so they have a Mirdrasil, which is a really efficient card, and they basically take, so remember the meta is very either hyper like aggro or very control heavy. So a lot of decks aren't going to put counter aggression on efficiently. So I don't have it, no, Brogair. So a lot of the decks aren't going to counter aggression in an efficient manner. So what does that mean practically? It means that you can play these decks that kind of don't put on a lot of minion pressure, and then just at some point like OTK your opponent. So do I just set up the 2-turn? Just gonna set up the 2-turn. I could go for some sort of like Sleet Skeeter or Sleep Under the Stars, but we'll see if I get punished. I mean, I don't know what the other play is here really, so if they can do 52 here. Seems bad, chat. Ah, God. Yeah, the Incendious stuff is like very spicy because it's so easy to pull off with all the spell damage. I think I'm probably dead here.
For no one.
Like almost no world where I'm not dead.
Ooh, arcane magic.
Wait, they're running the blah 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 is back?
How enigmatic.
My greetings.
Sucked. Wow, they actually barely got there because they had almost all their eruptions still in their deck. Oh, enigmatic. Blah 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 blah.
Jaina versus Garrosh.
Victory or death!
The
You asked for it.
Job done.
Wait, Tom Craven, your post is your post is getting voted. I don't know. I don't know. Right. Let's hope. I don't know, dude. Dude, I don't know if I could take the wrath of Reddit. Reddit's ruthless, you know.
Stop and smell the flowers.
Reddit, dude. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I've won Reddit over. Just to spite you, dude. Oh, enigmatic. Homie, thank you for the raid. Welcome, buddy.
Eight combatants enter, and I
Hey, what?
don't use your head. Mine.
Counterspelled. It's actually really good. Was him not being rude to an opponent? Allegedly. Never be rude to him. Dude, I always feel bad like that when I'm shitting on my opponent's play, and then I imagine them being like, ah, super happy to be seeing No Hands playing against my favorite streamer, No Hands. I'm gonna tune into his stream, see how what chat thinks about my plays. Son of a pulling out my. Alright, but I probably still win this easily though, right?
Challenge accepted.
I don't want to push 6 here, 5 here. Oh wait, he did cube it, yeah. So in theory I don't play Chrono Boost until they play more rats here. It's awkward, but now I don't have a play if I don't, so that's what's hard. Don't really want to go arcane. I mean, oh god, I lost. No.
For Artanis.
Brain blast.
For Artanis.
Yeah, I don't really have any good backup win conditions here, unfortunately. So Because I don't have what's his name, the 5-drop. So I guess we would draw as many cards as possible here. They start ratting me here.
My life for ire. For Artanis.
I don't even know if over trading here is a good play. Might be a very bad play, but I just felt like I wanted to kill that. I don't know. Also, like, just hard for me to get all the damage here. It could probably get out of range. Ooh.
Keep on panning.
Did you see Path of Exile confirmed for June 13th?
All forms of life will be crushed.
Oh, you know what the play is here now? This is interesting. Is we bob triple draw. Because that makes it so we're not as vulnerable. Two more rats. It would have been way nicer to get Brewmaster there, and then we could have gone trip drop a drawn back, but
Stop and smell the flowers.
triple Brewmaster would have been so good. Triple Yor would have been decent, actually.
Stand with me.
You know what? I'm gonna go Blizzard here. Push some face damage. I'm not really worried about dying to aggression. I just have to avoid the dirty red hits, so. I don't really want burn down. Another minion in my hand, which is nice.
I must be decisive.
Supernova is actually great. It's just like it's an alternative win condition here. This is awkward because like I keep trying to not. Maybe I just throw one of these down. I have to make boards for hand space here, and I get some armor. I don't know.
Woven.
Interesting is they could just play Rad and hit it and win on the spot. That's all they really need to do to win. But it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1 and 6 here, so. That's bad. It's awkward. Not even sure what I do here. I feel like I chill. Like I can procrastinate a little bit longer. I know the dirty rat's coming and I want more value out of my supernova. If I can get them to use their dirty rat, maybe they only run one. But if I get them to use and they brick on both, which is not to play shield battery here, flexibility gene. It's 0 mana. So almost never you should play 0 mana cards if you don't need to, right? So like but I'm playing it now to make hand space, so get less info. So there's almost no upside to playing this and all downside. So realistically, you play those spots because the game is hard and it's hard to play perfectly.
That was an error.
I can hit thing particularly good here. It's unfortunate. So ideally what we want them to do is force out the rats, or they play the rats a little bit earlier, right? Then we dump all our cards, go Supernova, ship face, and then finish off with Colossus. Do you have any Owl Druid views up on YouTube? No. That is very much not a no hands
Keep
deck.
on panning.
I wonder if there are any players who put it up. But yeah, we type Aldred on YouTube.
There's always room for
Aldred, it's like not I don't know who this person is.
few cards.
Like
My cards are gone.
yeah, wait, what did they eat from my deck there on my Yor? It's actually fine.
A conundrum.
Yeah. Yeah. There aren't many like combo players who have YouTube accounts. There's a lot of value players like myself who have YouTube accounts. Who are like regularly do YouTube combo at High Legend, I mean. Like I know, yeah.
Oh, have you filled out the paperwork?
Wait. I was like, bro, they're waiting forever on these dirty rat plays. You know what's interesting is I could use Teague. But I think I'm gonna go in here.
Drink with me, friend.
We have Bulwark. Yeah.
I'm almost out of cards.
There are theoretical reasons, but I mean, it's if they knew the way I was approaching this. Yeah. They've used both hydration stations though, so
Relaxation for all.
that's bad though. Or like I could use Bob to steal their Marin, but this is very tough to win here. You know what the play might be? It just might be go Colossus fast. See what they do here. Wait, what? You're Leroying? Here, wait, what is this shitty play, chat? This play is terrible, alright? You're Leroying and then just hold your Leroy, bro. I could play this now. Kind of reasonable to be honest. But I have to also clear the board eventually, so I think I'm just gonna chill a turn.
I'm out of cards. Every creature
That's bad.
serve another or die alone.
I ain't talking.
There it is.
I ain't talking.
Woven. Without Artanis, yep. I wonder if in the future, if you're ever supposed to not play Artanis to counter Bulwark, it could be a reasonable line.
Battle cruiser operational.
Gonna have to get some redonkulous high rolls here. I don't even know what I'm looking for, but why not jam the minions here? It's free armor, and armor gives me more time. So, that's why. Is that correct? I don't really know. This is what I'm going for. I'm going for to play both of these at the same time as I play Supernova, and then I get like 26 armor. 26 armor gives me more time. Probably doesn't matter, right? Like, I probably will play Supernova, I will see my spells, and I lose. This is just the way my brain is seeing it. These are spots that are so novel that it's like I just kind of trust what my brain says. I just don't know the mathematics on the outs well enough.
All are nourished when the cycle renews.
I guess maybe I just take the Supernova. This, yeah. Are there any of these that are okay? I could discover something, a minion here, like maybe my own Kill Jaden, and then get some. I mean, this is the only good card. These are all terrible. So, Full Hand of Pyroblast would have. I mean, the Pyroblast isn't a card, but. Yeah, discovering Kill Jaden is our theoretical out. So.
The Vindicators will never have broken.
Mysterious. What is your wisdom?
Right, wow, these are terrible. Alright, well, we lost chat.
You have won this day. Well played.
Blah, 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 blah. Alright. I wonder if the 5-drop, so if I go, I'm gonna look at my other mage list that I was playing. Yeah, Exarch is my least performing card in Warpgate, so in theory, this list should be doing better for me, so. Yeah, okay. Just keep playing. I think I like this list. Hataru, I can show you. So I have I had 60 games. I sometimes like looking at my own stats. So this is a feature of HS Replay. It's one of the best reasons to use Hearthstone Deck Tracker is you can actually look at your own stats. This is the normal stats. So I've done a lot of insights with this. And so I'm looking at my own stats, and so this is mine. In general, you can see like the stats are different, right? Like Blizzard, these are the worst cards. But my own stats, Hataru is like the worst card, and it's like not even close. So it's really a sign that I'm either playing Hataru badly or it's not actually good the way I'm playing it. So it's kind of a cool concept. Yeah. You can pop off so hard for him, yeah. So I mean, basically the way the stats say is that when I draw Hataru, I lose more games than if I had not drawn him, which could also mean I'm playing him in a way that's bad. Like I might be going for too greedy of lines, stuff like that. But can Kill Jaden fit in this? You could fit Kill Jaden in this. It's not actually how this deck wins. So it's kind of okay. Running Kill Jaden in this deck is kind of like let me think. I almost had a metaphor. It's kind of like bringing your own salsa to a burrito joint. Like you don't need to. They already have plenty, right? Like you already have your own win condition. Like with Colossus, you don't need more. Like they have it there, all right?
Reality.
Ooh, I could get Artanis down next turn. Could you fit Ceaseless in this deck, or is it pointless? Ceaseless is a card that's gonna do the same kind of thing as Colossus, but take forever. So I think it's one of these things of players kind of know like, oh, Ceaseless is good at journal, but I'm curious now to see if there are builds that run Ceaseless. So I'm gonna pull up Protoss Mage, right? And I'm gonna look at drawn win rate and let's see if other people are running Ceaseless. So it looks like almost nobody is running Ceaseless. I can't find it. So it's hard to find this. We can go to cards and we can go to Mage, right? And we can type in Ceaseless here. And you know, that is some evidence that it might be decent, right? Wait, I wanted Mage only. Yeah, so it has a drawn win rate in decks that run it. No, but that's just in general. So I'm saying Mage. I don't think actually that affects the stats. Does it affect the stats? Oh no, it does affect the stats. Yeah, so maybe it is decent. I don't know. It's so I think it could be. Yeah.
Stand with me.
Blee. There isn't really, yeah. So I mean, what it could be run is a dirty rat target. So
Market 8, dude.
Smokey, this is not Nom. This is bowling. There are rules.
Hey, Wall.
how does it justify itself? I don't know, dude. It's like what do I do now?
Keep on panning. We fight against the darkness.
Wait, that's actually huge. Okay, that's pretty good. What about Warp Gate? So Warp Gate is probably a good card. I'm running double Artificer over Warp Gate. Most Warp Gate lists don't run double Artificer. It's kind of like you have about like 34 cards you'd like to run in this deck. So Warp Gate could easily be optimal, right? I don't really know. Let me see if I can look at my own stats. Warp Gate also performing poorly for me though. So the way I'm playing the deck, I think I'm playing this deck in like a ultra like slow way, which might be incorrect.
And this is to go even.
Trosmon, thank you for the prime. If I draw both Colossus here, I'd be very sad, but I did not.
We are here in the shadows.
You're doing much better. Yeah, I was just trying out other lists, but I was doing better. It's also, yeah, this is a different meta, so Mage is getting worse. So it might not be that the list is better, right? It might be that the meta was better. So it's very hard to be, you know, you compare results from 3-4 days apart on the right after a nerf. So. Yeah, I do find it clunky as well, Ninja. Or green tea chat.
James! This Anduin! The light shall bring victory.
You asked for it.
Job's done.
Relax your mind.
Any good mill decks? There's an insanely good mill deck. I mean, it's not insanely good, but it's insanely good for mill decks, because mill decks are usually terrible, so...
You are the Shadow's puppet.
You are the blah 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 blah.
By petal and thorn.
Keep on panning!
I think I want to get this Blizzard discounting.
By petal and thorn.
They're too expensive. Let's just take Malfunction, even though I can't really use it this turn.
Who needs healing? I have healing. You are the Shadow's puppet. Oh, pull out. Sorry.
US, let's go.
Bring guidance.
Take combatant center, and I take the crown.
Who needs healing? I have healing. Oh, pull out. Sorry.
I'm not rooting for you.
Really wanted to hit like some sort of, I don't know, it's hard to actually colossal clear, to be honest, but
I can't turn this around.
I need card draw, honestly, even though this is generally better. That seems pretty good. $75 packs, so pretty much you should never buy packs just as packs. It's always a worse deal. So if you buy things with gold, you get 60 packs for $60. So 75 packs and 3 legendaries, especially because a huge amount of this, the value of packs is legendaries. That's probably
Keep on panning.
that's probably about $100 worth of like value if you had just bought pure packs, basically. Obviously value is subjective, you know, but that's relative to other values. It's you're paying 60, you're probably getting 100.
March boldly, without for Artanis. For Artanis. For Artanis. Fight.
Linked together in harmony.
This world shall not meet the fate of Argus.
Well, I did when I started. Yeah. I'm feeling blah blah blah. Alright, pretty sure they're F tier. Probably just supposed to draw the Colossuses for next turn. Not get fancy here.
Reality.
Our path is clear.
Yeah, chat. This game, much like much of real life, I don't know, is if you know how to make your money go far and make your gold go far, it's incredibly affordable. If you're dumb about it, it's like ridiculously expensive. But like now that I know how to, I mean, now I just don't even worry about it because it's not even worth the time to min-max things for the most part. But I literally just buy like one bundle per account and buy the battle pass and do quests. Like it's just very, very straightforward.
For Artanis. For Artanis.
Is PoE pay to win? It technically has some pay to win elements. Yes. But it is very scaling off. So basically you can pay for stash tabs and some other things. So, but you can't pay for power. So, well, I don't think there's any game, or like almost all these games have some elements of pay to win. It really depends on how much. Thank you.
Jaina versus Lady Vash.
Only death is colder than the depths.
You asked for it.
Dude, I feel like chat just started a conflict over nothing. If it is, why don't you believe Elon is crushing everything? I mean, Elon, it's kind of like, okay, if I hired Pocket Train to play on my account, right, and then I played a single game on #1 Legend and was just making mistakes left and right, would that make me the best player in the world? What do you guys think, chat? You grind the shit. I'm mentioning it because some people will go with the very legalistic view of things, and it is technically a pay-to-win game. Right? This is so awkward. It's just a different method, yeah. So yeah, I mean, I mainly don't want like somebody like actually it's pay to win, and they're right, you know. It's so I'm just, you know, we use language. It's weird. So we use language to communicate something, and then we use it to be like, once we know pay to win is evil, then we just call our enemies pay to win. So it's like, and then they say, their enemies say, well, then you're also pay to win. So yes, cost to flip. So there's a lot of games that are pay to win. I mean, I can't go play Tony Hawk Pro Skater. Like, that's not pay to win. Like on the N64. So it's really a huge amount of games are pay to win. I mean, that you're understanding that correctly. So. I think fast paying for fast progress is pay to win. You know, I mean, Hearthstone is pay to win and free to play. You know, it's you can pay to get better cards and more variety of cards, but you can get the best stacks in the game. So yeah, it's more these terms. They started off helpful and they've kind of become just limiting, if you ask me. I mean, that I'm sure that happens in a lot of things in the world, but
Take combatant center, and I take the crown.
Triple Colossus, let's go, dude.
Drink with me, friend.
Chat, dude. So I think that's what took down dating sites. Dating sites are all pay to win, and then they became lame. So if you make your game too pay to win, you destroy it. So that's just kind of interesting. Paying for super likes so it can work. I mean, yeah, it is pay to win. Yes, but it's also if you get really good, you can kind of, it's like an auction house style. So if you really get good, you can make money off of it. And I probably wasn't even supposed to kill off that 4-3 to be honest, but whatever. What are they gonna do?
All are nourished when the cycle renews.
In real life, it's super pay to win, right? It's kind of annoying. They got triple turbulence. That's so terrible. Okay, they're kind of ultra low rolling here. Dude, I wonder if I bet they concede here. They just botched this turn way too badly. Bleep, bleep, bleep. Do it. Chat, ready for the week? I think it's like Colossus here. It's just such a weak Colossus. You know what I also can do? All right, let's just go double Blizzard. That's easier. Colossus would have been fun though. This gains me 12 armor though, so I like it. Chad, I don't know if you noticed, but my Saladra is this, so I could get another guaranteed triple Colossus on Bob. That's pretty sick, right?
Keep it together. Keep it together.
This is weird. Could Bob draw 3 to hit lures, but I also might hit artificers. I'm just gonna be
What to do? Time runs out on me.
another counter spell, dude. It's ridiculous. Cannot pay for skill. Yeah, what you can do is if you get rich enough, what you do is you basically do a small variation of what I do in my stream. Anyone who says, you just surround yourself with people that say you're the best, and if anyone doesn't, you ban them, right? AKA take away their salary. And that's right, you're the best. I knew it.
My duty.
If I work as the president, why not me? Yeah. Chat, money will eventually get you to buy my book, all right? Which will grant you great success in life, all right? So, all right.
My hatred cannot be contained.
Yeah, it will pull out.
I am low on cards. Time is short.
Chat, dude, what's with me
Keep
not
on
drawing any of my
panning.
Protoss spells? It's ridiculous. Like, I have a great hand, but my Colossus, like, it's turn 15 and they still do 3. It's just ridiculous here. Chat, I could do Bob draw 3, but there's a chance that there's like a pretty good chance that, but you know what, I don't know, I low roll.
I wonder.
Maybe I do it anyways.
Trouble? 8 combatant center, and I take the crown.
Alright, we got triple Yor. What I wanted.
I grow weary.
Drink with me, friend.
Reality woven.
I do not have any cards.
Couldn't we copy his frack? This is the way I look at it, Costa Flip. There is no universe where I lose this game if I don't do anything stupid. What could be more stupid than like playing a Yogg when we're this ahead, right? I have.
Of Azeroth, gods of the wild, the dream beckons.
Ashman actually pretty annoying against us.
Resound across this wretched world.
You are victorious. This time.
Blame, blame, blame. Alright, Chad, I really have to go to the bathroom. Let's spectate somebody. Okay. Right. Make sure we don't get a bug. The ultimate card, it really is Danareth. It is kind of my favorite card.
versus Garrosh.
Victory or death!
I must protect the wild. Keep on panning!
I ain't talking.
Stop and smell the flowers.
Wait, I forgot my glasses, chat. Glasses. Thank you.
Stop and smell the flowers.
Everything is a melting point. Action. Fact. Perfection.
Are we watching this? Yeah, well, we got an ad coming up, so hello, Sai. Sai, see, you're getting you've been a climbing hands gamer lately, climbing to the big ranks.
There's always room for dessert.
I know, right? Pretty soon, people will start asking you. This is all the wait. Oh, now I can't win with aggro priest anymore. Yeah, the too many armor DK. Gotcha. Ooh, double eruption. Protoss Mage is very fun. It's like it's a little. I mean, we're playing it today. It's a little bit of it's a little bit marginal. What's this one mana? I don't understand. Listen, I don't have the instincts with this deck of like when do you go in? Why is this one mana? You play this and then press the button. But then you can't. Very hard to OTK here, actually. Okay, yeah, it's probably. Is he going in? Does he do it? Does he go for the lethal? You go double spell damage if you're doing it right. Going in, alright. Wait, no, order lulled. That's a. So you're supposed to play. If he's wanted to go all in there, you go Chia Drake first here. And then you get more damage. But I think he's got it anyways. But might have thrown here, to be honest.
Time waits for no one.
You're supposed to do a different order here, but I got it anyways. Chad, it was obviously BM, all right. Blah, 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 blah. What? Wait, what the heck? I can't click on anything, chat. Let's see if I spectate. Get out of here. Restart.
Keep on panning.
Yeah, dude. I mean, I am of the opinion that the actual worst thing Hearthstone has going for it is its buggy client. Everything, like, I think overall the game is in a pretty good spot. But the client, they're gonna lose customers with the client. That's the reality of it. You know, I'm not gonna quit. Like, this is my job. But yeah, it's like, it's the Do you play other games off stream? I play some Path of Exile. So the irony of playing video games for a living, Bordeaux, is that it makes you exhausted about playing video games. So I really don't want to play other games off stream. Like, yeah.
Jaina versus Valera.
But I'll probably play some 3.26, especially because it's been so long and I don't want to miss a league. You know what, with this like low curve of a hand, I'm gonna keep tide pools. You were funny. Wait, Puzzle Master? Wait, what's Puzzle Master? Oh, Khadgar? It's actually probably how good it is in this deck is probably an 8. It's actually very strong. It's repeatedly one of the highest drawn win rate cards in the deck. Where like it's a better card in the deck than Artanis. Think about that. Like that's saying something.
Unravel.
This treasure ain't fit for a pirate.
Fit for a blah blah blah. This was bad. What exactly do you do here, chat? This is efficient. This is like kind of decent too, but what do you think it is here? I don't know. I think I'm taking Smoldering. This is kind of just a generally pretty good card. I don't know about using this here. Second photon cannon's nice. Didn't have pinged? Wait, why? I had 4 life. What are you talking about? I wanted to kill both of them. Like, I mean, I could have killed the 4/3 first.
Now this is treasure.
Bro, this is bullshit. Oof. Oh, it's like I'm trying to see how fast I can get this down. I really need something like Bob or some bullshit. They're kind of hard wrecking me here. And I just don't really have like... Oh god, I feel like I slammed your... There's just nothing really I can get off Smoldering here. I don't know. I'm probably hard wrecked here.
Keep on panning!
Yeah.
Now
I really need to draw like Blizzard here.
Good hit. My turn.
God. I need like Bob. I need a lot of bullshit here. Probably not. I'm probably gonna die. And they're playing this very well. Yeah, 3 elf lethal. Even if I hit Blizzard, I still lose here.
You win this.
I know, right? Double location. Yeah, this is just a game I'm not supposed to win.
Jaina versus Anduin. The light shall bring victory.
You asked for it.
Witness true, I can't blah blah blah.
Reality woven.
It's not good. But at least I easily clear this, so. Flame Strike's actually insane. Because they're an aggro deck, so. And I have double I have like Flame Strike and double Rising Waves against aggro. It's so good.
Relax your mind.
Relax your blah blah blah.
Linked together in harmony.
Good to play as Flame Strike here. Mainly in that, like, if I don't, I kind of get wrecked by Menagerie Mug, right? They have Draenei, they have this jerkwad.
Oh, pull out. Sorry.
That's how you do it.
Nah, it things that I can't, if I top decked, like Photon Cannon, that'd be nice. But yeah, I think we Flame Strike here. Can't risk, They're just telegraphing, like they look like they have Mug there.
This fire must not burn again.
Keep on panning!
I grow weary. Reality.
Wait, what? No! No, my game, what the heck? What the heck, chat? Scared of dying, so I'm doing this. I'm scared of dying to my game here. Super dropping frames or anything weird? No, it's just the game.
You are the shadow.
I should probably restart my client after this game. This seems very buggy.
That's how you do it.
You have bested me.
Blip, 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 blip.
Come in. There's always something new here at the end. versus Scarlet.
Only I have the antidote.
You asked for it.
This is my EU account, Pimbo. So misleading.
Reality.
It's actually a lot. I wouldn't know. It's probably because I was playing so much big spell mage. Recent purges have spread far and wide. Wait, streamer, there's a severe death of intellectually stimulating the trigger questions. Mommy, what are you saying? I'm confused. Ooh, I kind of need card draw here. More than I need secrets. Like, I have no cards.
Nightmares are never forgotten.
You have the YouTube video, I do not. So this is general, right? This is Khadgar, Watercolor, Shield Battery. These are just generally reasonable cards. These are on the margin, right? These are probably conditional. This one's conditional. This one's very conditional, but very good sometimes. This one's probably often bait, but I think is often good. So if you know they often have a 2/3. So I probably keep this one more than I should.
What to do? What to do?
I grow weary.
Yeah, by the way, that was Hearthstone HS Replay, who I happen to be partnered with. All right, if you download the deck tracker, right, that for the it's the deck tracker to the companion website, it does help out the stream. So
Keep on panning!
well, there will always be an abundance of stupid questions. Yeah. So, like, I think the reason, the kind of questions that I get so worked up on, and the deep intellectual reason why, there's a lot of questions that are kind of just very, like, emotionally helpless. They're like, what should I play? How do I this? They're questions that basically are wanting me to baby you, which is just not the way I like living my life and developing the stream. Like, what should I play? I don't know. Like, now, a specific question like, what is the absolute highest win rate deck at Diamond 4 through 1? That's a question that, like, I'm trying to get to Legend, and I want and I'm bad at the game. What would be the best one to get this? And that's a very easy question to answer, right? We just go to HS Replay. We go Diamond 4 through 1. Fishing Priest, Menagerie, Death Knight. These are the best, right? Then this one. Very easy to figure that out. And even then, you can see there are 3 decks that are within a 1% win rate. So these are all really good. So then the viewer might say, well, do I play Pirate Rogue? I don't know, dude. You got to decide how you want to live your life, you know? That's the kind of thing I don't want, right? So I don't like when people ask me to make decisions for them because they're too weak and scared to do it, right? You're an adult, right? This is an adult's card game, all right? It's time for you to figure out what you want to do with your life, all right? Chad, it's got even though I guess they do have the bra on now, but it has adult themes like big boobs here, all right? No, I'm just gonna clear. Just easier.
I wonder.
I don't have a good launch here anyways. I also think so. I don't like enabling people. So I think when I make the decision for you, I keep you immature as a person. Part of my belief on like what video games are about is video games are these simulated environments that allow, like, they're fun because they allow us to grow. If I tell you just what deck to play, you don't grow as a person, right? And sorry. We don't know, all right versus blah blah blah. I don't know, dude.
Sustenance.
Keep on panning!
Do you like to play with blah blah blah? There's like really good. I think I do Bob draw 3 here because by doing that. Make myself dirty rat resilient, right? Triple Ysira, son of a gunshot. Alright, well, that was unfortunate. I guess that's still pretty dirty rat resilient though, so maybe I'm not unhappy about that. But whatever. They have a lot of life, which is bad. I wonder if I'm ever was supposed to useful brewmaster my my Bob there. I don't know. Probably not. If we could go beyond 15, like if they had played this wouldn't be as bad, but still have a chance, yeah. I mean, it's gonna be hard because they have so much life here. Maybe I do bounce the Bob here. Let's see what we top deck. I kind of am feeling a bounce a Bob. I'm like very likely to hit Colossus.
I'm not rooting for you.
All are nourished when the cycle renews.
Drink with me, friend.
So might want to wait to draw like Artificer. At least triple Cadguard. Nah. So, but I still think I like having this in my hand here. I don't know. So, interestingly enough, I don't really want to play Chrono Boost because it draws my Colossus. Haha! Nice ratty boys you got there. So at least got a good amount of damage. We can get the Colossus to be our last card or Brewthmaster to be last our card. Those will both be really good situations here.
Talk, little Death Knight.
Hey. You know what's interesting though? There's a case for me not like clearing off these rats here. Mainly in that by clearing them, I kind of I can kind of like delay their bullshit here. If I take Arcane, no, I think I'd take a Frostbolt here. Grid. Got it. Oh, that's so huge. All right, I can get Ysera now, which is or the whatever the card is. So, this is very good. I can do the Bob play. So now we can almost for sure win the late game.
We fight against the darkness. We fight against the darkness. We are here in the shadows.
Pretty good. Yeah, they've used both their rats. Nobody's gonna run rats and brewmasters and starship pieces here. So
Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom.
alright, they're going for some Kill Jaden bullshit. Surprised they didn't take the other one.
Talk, little Death Knight.
I'd love to draw Arcane Artificer here because I could just gain so much armor here. But
All are nourished when the cycle renews.
Our path is clear.
another Druid. Oh, my order. Whatever. Do we not want 3 more? I'm gonna get so many more. Don't worry about it.
My resources dwindle.
Few cards remain.
Guess I could just do it this turn, right? I don't know. I'm kind of being weird here. I'm playing this poorly. Yeah, the greed is out of control. Yeah. The greed on this gamer, oh my god, dude, but I can't help myself.
I must be decisive.
Am I just supposed to play it? Nah, we'll just chill.
Don't use your head. Mine.
My deck is gone.
Welcome to the crew.
20, thank you for the 25 months. Realistically, I don't even need the Bob effect. I could just use the Bob effect for poison here. There's just no real...
Talk, little Death Knight.
Interestingly enough, like, I wonder if I'm ever... Probably not. I was like, am I ever supposed to do...
Cards are gone.
My duty fulfilled.
I don't know about this. To get the reborn effect, but... That's not good. Alright. I'm probably fine though. Wait, oh crap. No, dude. Alright, well, we go again. What do I do now?
I must be decisive.
Okay. Didn't get used to your awakens, but we'll be okay. We'll be okay, chat. There's some questionable plays, NoHandsGamers here, but I also could Bob steal their Kill Jaden here if they play Kill Jaden, right? They might not be playing Kill Jaden, but yeah, there's lots of routes here. But them going infinite on these things is like Kill Jaden kills their ships. Hard to just have too many cards. They have double dirty route and all the ship stuff, so. I mean, we've won. If I don't F up, I could F up, but I'm usually hanging in their hands gamer, so.
Talk, little Death Knight.
All right, do I take the kill Jaden here, or I don't think I do. Then I lose triple Colossus, but I thought about it, but I think it's incorrect. All right. Dude, it's out of control.
Let battle be joined. Unravel.
I must be decisive. Drink with me, friend.
I lose the top deck 4-drop here. The negative of my play here. So they get that 4-drop, I could lose. It's so unlikely, but I basically be very sad if they got that here. Would they even play it? Ooh, you're right, J Alexander. That's a good point, because it would be 12 mana for them. Alright, in that case, my play was actually perfect.
My cards are gone. Let battle be joined.
I mean, I kind of just have board now. Alright. I kind of just have board here, so. It'll stay. Historical. Sure, no hands. What's been a mistake? Yeah.
And I will bring destruction.
Ooh, they did get it, but it doesn't matter.
Combatant center, and I take the crown. My cards are gone.
Like, what if we use the bob to draw our bobs? Does this get anything good off of it? I feel like it doesn't. Um.
I'm not looking for you.
Ah, look at my 100 life.
Blast.
Bleh, 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 bleh.
Jaina versus the Lich King.
The past is dead.
You asked for it.
Why you only discovered Saladrasil? So the card discovers a nature spell. It's the druid card, but the Saladrasil is the only nature spell that we can discover. Because it's neutral and Mage doesn't have other nature spells, so it's kind of if you get that card, it's basically a 2-mana discover Saladrasil. Do they do this play every time? Wait, oh, never mind. Oh, it's Frost Strike. Ah, yeah, I thought it was gonna be the. Alright, well, they're playing aggro over there.
Can't stand the cold.
Can't stand the blah blah blah. Dude, I love that feeling of getting a watercolor artist on 3. Because it's like, this is going to be 0 mana at some point. That's such a nice tempo swinger, you know? Hey, bro. Beagle. Wait, I'm a bit over clearing here because I want to go your next turn. I didn't even know she was watching tonight. Eagle, I don't. Are you capping me? Or does your aunt actually watch the stream? What am I even saying? There's like no way, right? Really? Okay. I didn't know, like, watching it at home. Okay. I didn't know I appealed to that demographic. He's the average. Yeah. Oh, this is very bad.
I wonder.
Oh god, I hate this shit. Very bad. Will I ever slam Khadgar here? It might be the play. I need doing it. Mirror image is unironically okay here because it absorbs some damage.
Mysterious orb, what is your wisdom?
Alright. Witness true. Wait, this is actually really frustrating. Kind of a counterspelled. Will I ever play her on freezing trap here? I might. I don't know. No, I was supposed to say frozen, so they did less damage. Alright, Khadgar is not doing his job over here. Am I just dead? Not like this, chat. Good. This is very bad.
Stand with me.
Baby, can we just kill him? So they're at 29 life. We have to get them down lower. Crossbow would be great here. Ice Bear would be great. This is unironically not good.
For the wars to come.
I'm pretty confident I'm dead here. I mean, it's actually just always dead. I forgot about the. All right, well.
Jaina versus Valera.
Watch your back. You asked for it.
I think it's time for some Terran Warrior. You know what's interesting about this stream is if you throw enough money at me, I'll play your deck, alright? And it shows, it's a way of showing how much you care about the kind of deck you want to see. So, you know? And I do know we have a lot of oil tycoon billionaires. You did resist. Actually, I do remember that, yeah. For the, we did that for the Tavern Brawl, right? But not many people do the Tavern. The Tavern Brawl's over now, so. How much money are you talking? How much money you got? Oh god, here come the 3-2s. I like Mark of the Wild here. And play it kind of immediately here. Ooh, double hidden objects might be better here because I think I like that better. Denies them. What's the best deck to get a girlfriend? Okay, let's think. It's we want a deck that just that really takes its time, all right? I'm gonna go with Leech Death Knight, all right? You want to last a long time, and it has a solid win rate too, right? So or Space Death Knight. These are easily the best, right? On the other hand, if you want a boyfriend, you're gonna want to go with a deck that gets the job done quickly, aka like Menagerie Death Knight. Great choice if you're trying to get a boyfriend. All right, so.
I wonder.
I don't know. The VS report will talk about that, J. Alexander, right? Okay.
An ocean breeze puts the mind.
Son of a. I have to go with Blizzard here because this allows me to top deck Youthful Brewmaster and get a second Bob. I kind of have to be a procrastination hands gamer here.
This treasure ain't fit for our pirate.
Gotcha.
Now this is treasure.
Eight combatant center, and I take the crown.
Trying to think what our best path to victory is. Explain what? That's such a weird play. Okay, I guess I was like, why did they do this? But I guess it makes sense.
My hand is too full.
Their best top deck here. Probably watercolor artist, I think.
Too soon.
Making a splash.
I don't know.
My hand is too full.
Probably have to go Chad next turn and pray.
Welcome to the crew.
Anything for the 2 months.
Good hit. My turn.
Set sail for sails.
Too soon.
An ocean breeze puts the mind at ease.
Probably gonna die.
My hatred cannot.
Okay. Gonna clear their whole board. Do nothing to me. Alright. They're gonna draw like... What if they draw like 30 cards here? That'd be crazy. Yeah, it's already probably not happening.
You let what loose in the shop?
Blizzard only out. Son of a gun.
You win, Blizzard.
I mean, Khadgar's usually concedes, so it's tough. It's tough when you like go. Do you go for a Khadgar play that has one out to win? Who's high squad? Let's go.
Jaina versus Tyrande.
You give me strength. You asked for it.
Relax your mind.
Relax your blah blah blah. Seems decent in this deck. I don't know why you think that. Muzzle their magic. My magic chat. My opponent with correct order over here. Probably ends it, to be honest. And blah blah blah.
Linked together in harmony.
It's frustrating. I wish I had gotten your. Menagerie Mug only does not actually that much damage, so I'm just gonna slam your. I didn't think about it that long. I could have easily gotten Renaissance Coil plus Photon Cannon there, so might have been better.
Nothing a little cloth can't fix.
I have healing. Oh, pull out. Sorry.
By petal and sword!
I'm feeling punchy. My hand is too full.
Mysterious orb, what is your wisdom?
Punchy.
I'm feeling blah blah blah.
You are the shadow's puppet.
Afraid of like freezing trap here. So I'm just gonna do this boring play. Seems pretty good.
Mysterious orb, what is your wisdom?
Challenge accepted. Rain blast.
It was, I think it was lethal if I didn't hit Ice Bear, but
The void is filled with many whispers. You are the shadow's puppet.
Blah, 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 blah.
Jaina versus Valera.
Watch your back. You asked for it.
Hold on. Dude. Top deck.
Rot number 802.
Welcome to the blah blah blah.
Rot number 802. Welcome to the collection. Rot number 802. Welcome to the collection.
Is it Rising Winds? I don't even know if it is Rising Waves. I don't really get to clear anything that I would normally get to clear. So I think I'm gonna do this instead. Would you collect space rocks if you were able to, TD Knight? This is a question that keeps me up at night. Here's the truth, TD Knight. As much as I like to collect space rocks, we all know some company would just buy them all up, right? And then they would force you to rent it, right? You would never get to own your own space rocks. You'd only be renting, right? Because and I don't want to rent space rocks, and I probably wouldn't be able to afford to buy my own. So. Too bad.
What to do? What to do?
Unfortunate. Don't really have a good answer to this. I thought about this coming, but I just don't really know what I'm supposed to do here, to be honest. I have a Blizzard play for next turn. It's okay, right? But I don't really have any premium answers to anything here. I love thinking about Cindy is coming.
Reality.
Time runs out on me.
Wow, I mean, wait, is it good or bad for me that they immediately draw their eruptions? I'm not really sure. Might be good for me. Wait, they have shadow steps. They just play them again. Oh my god, I'm so cooked, chat. Alright. That's 10 damage. I don't know. I don't know if I'm approaching this right even. I'm gonna have to hope they draw all their eruptions here so they don't get more damage.
I'm almost out of cards. I'm out of cards.
They played both Maulers, they played both Shadow Steps. This might be a win. I might have gotten there. Oh, they have this bullshit.
All are nourished when the cycle renews.
I don't know what I'm hoping to do here. If I can bounce a few times, that's what I'm going for here. No, dude. That's bad. If he gets deal 6, I'm probably cooked here. Did not though. So we get to hang in there for another turn. Actually, value. Nova. These are kind of shitty, right? Could draw me a Colossus, right? This is time
runs out on me.
What? They just gave up? Oh, that's a goal, dude. Did they call me? Yeah, that was nice.
Jaina versus Malfurion.
I must protect the wild.
You asked for it.
Hello, Abe. Paid former champ. Reality, blah, blah, blah.
Mistake.
Natural, come blah, blah, blah. Why is it a mistake? I don't get it. Oh, I see one. Interesting. It didn't matter because I happen to have no spells to go with it, but and it's better against Rising Wave, so it's not really worse. It just
Witness true arcane magic. How enigmatic.
I grow weary.
I'm getting crushed this game.
Time waits for no one.
Do you think Illinois will could decriminalize psychobilling this year? Dude, I don't have a lot of faith. I don't know. Who knows? Maybe I'm more don't. I don't know. I don't know what psilocybin is actually. I mean, it's a psychedelic, maybe. Got so many glyphs. Crap. Oh. Damage. Ah, son of a gun.
For Artanis.
I was really hoping to hit a photon cannon there. Druggies in the chat. Chad, what I really think is more important is that they recriminalize. It's like the opposite of decriminalize. Recriminalize playing OTK decks, alright?
Time runs out on me.
What should the punishment be in your head? I think you should be forced to play Renthal deck mirrors in Wild, alright? Until, like, I'm all about rehabilitation, alright? So you have to play Renthal mirrors in Wild, right? Until you enjoy it. Like, I don't want, you know, these OTK players to go to prison and then like be back on the streets, because then they'll be selling more OTKs, right? We need to help them discover the the truth. Am I cooked here, chat? I don't even know. Like, these shitty top decks. So I can do a 22 to face next turn and bounce. Chad, this deck is not, I know what you're trying to say. This deck is not an OTK deck. Think about this. I have to do 20 damage in one turn. That takes me multiple turns to kill. It's by definition not an OTK deck. So get this, that's just OTK deck propaganda trying to act like we're all the same, all right? All right, this deck is completely different and completely okay, okay? Talk about OTK, I know, right? I know where the combo is propaganda. Exactly, Magico. Hey, Chad, I'm what do you guys think I should do? So somebody said, why do streamers get tilted by bad questions? It's literally a part of the job. Ignore them instead of complaining constantly about them. Deleted by NoHandsGamer. It was an honest question, but I think I caught No Hands in a bad mood. There was a discussion I'd like to see from both sides. Chad, why do viewers get tilted when I ban them? Don't they know that's part of the job? To get banned? So that all the other viewers can have a good time? Right?
Reporting for duty.
Alright, dude. Made the scientist think with the prime. I don't think I'm gonna unban here, but wait, what the heck is my opponent playing that they're going hero power on 2 and consecration to kill 1 minion on 3? Such a weird play.
Reality.
Oh, we're just playing Imbue Paladin, right? Fortunate. I landed Pelican Paladin. My worst enemy.
The light dims, but we fight.
Blah, 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 blah. How's that dust storm? I don't know. It didn't affect my life that much. But I was outside and it was dusty. The buildings looked hard to see. That's what I did notice, and it was very windy. It's a weird one. I probably just should take the rising waves here. Not overthink it.
I don't have enough mana.
I have enough clears. I don't need to. Ooh, high rolling that. That's really bad. I don't really like my play here, but it's what I did. Say hello. Gotcha, Upsal. It'd be crazy running into you, probably played it cool. Dude, like, if you see me out, right, and you're not like a killer, right? Like, you're not some sort of serial killer, alright? I've been trying to avoid serial killers in general, but if you're not a serial killer, and you somehow see me out, like, make a big deal about it, because then I can tell people that I'm a celebrity, because no one seems to believe me, alright?
Drink with me, friend.
You were on the front page of Reddit? Oh, let's go. Wait. Am I beating somebody else?
Druids of Azeroth,
Wait, are there high legend streamers?
dream beckon.
Let's see new. I don't really see. Oh yeah. That's like the Wait, should I mean, I was there. This is like a really clean turn. I just keep freezing until they commit, and then eventually I do a Colossus play, right? Nailed it! Wait, yeah, chat, if you see me in public, come like you could ask for a picture, make as big a deal about it as possible, and you know, say huge fan. You know, allow me to have my moment, right? Hearthstone Superstar? Yeah, it's me. It's me. I get it all the time, you know. Hearthstone Superstar. Right? Yeah, you know, it's just another day. Okay, I'll take a picture. Okay. I gotta, you know, it's the part of the business, you know, part of the business, you know. Nobody actually calls it sex cult at sex cult, so people might not know what you're talking about. But yeah. Bleh. 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 Bleh.
Eight combatants enter, and I take the crown.
Over to have a favorite character first. Favorite streamer, yeah. It's hard to, you know, everyone knows if you have a homebrew on a please let me take a picture. So, yeah, I guess. You know, it's hard for me to give autograph. I don't give autographs though because actually I could give an autograph now because my hands are doing good enough. But in the past I wouldn't have been able to give an autograph because it would have hurt too much.
I'm not rooting for you. I think there is a wrap. Oh, showtime! Stand with me.
Bleh. They're just supposed to clear here, actually. I could have gone like some Rising Waves play. That would have actually been probably better. Oh well. This is still good though. They can't do much here. And then their dragons don't come out, which is nice. Actually, that's, yeah. You always deny them dragons here. Because 8-drop dragons are the worst. Are they just clearing their own board here for me? Yeah.
Reality woven. Our path is free. Vanquish for Artanis.
Yeah, now they're at 9 drops. 8 drops are the worst because of the 6/6. That's really hard to kill.
The cycle renews.
10 drops aren't great either. But I think we should.
Another realm awaits.
Another bleh, 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 bleh.
Follow the flutterwings.
dawn.
Wait. No! I hit show here. Wait, that's so annoying because I don't want to give them a blizzard here, right? Or do I want to give them a blizzard? Wait, if I hit... Nah, I don't think I want to give them a blizzard. I'll kill my own thing here.
We fight against the darkness.
Oh, I gave him this. Unfortunately. Maybe it's time to kill them? See, this is the no hands way. Why kill your opponent when you could just freeze their board and gain tons of life? Do I have lethal? I do have lethal next turn. Yeah, I just have lethal next turn, so. Was double, did I have enough mana to double Colossus? Chat, it's, I don't know, this is just, see, this is more enjoyable. Like, I never had to play a single Colossus, therefore, I'm even less of an OTK deck player, right? Chat, it's like if I didn't invade a country, if the country just surrendered to me after seeing that I had a bunch of tanks ready to go, but I wasn't actually going to invade. Right, but if they're surrendering, I guess I'll take that.
Jaina versus Valera.
Watch your back. You asked for it.
This treasure ain't fit for our pirates.
Fit for blah blah blah. Blah 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 blah. I don't know if that's a good play or not. Might be dumb. Yes, it would have Nuba, but it's a fast matchup, so hard for me to find time to play it basically.
Now this is treasure.
Set sail for sail.
Let's sail for blah blah blah. Quick chat.
Rock number 802, welcome to the collection.
Ooh, let's just take that. This ends up being useless. Why no Warp Gate? Warp Gate is one of my weaker performing cards, but it still might be optimal. It hasn't done well for me. I've looked at my own personal stats, and some people have been cutting it. You have to either end Ysira or Warp Gate. So if you cut both, your just list isn't going to work. But over chat.
Reality.
All right. My plan is play Colossus as fast as possible, but I'm kind of getting cooked here. It might just be dead. Wait, I'm just dead on turn 6 here. NoHandsGamer calling out chat on Reddit. Wait, did you see what was those chatters aren't innocent. Yeah. Yeah. Chat, how much longer do I make it today? I don't know. Chat, any good what was I gonna say? Any good movies on free television right now? Like things like Pluto TV, I have that one. Any good movies I should watch after the stream? Let me see. Movies. Oh, they have ones that are only go for a certain time. Like the things with ads, you know? Thundercats, I don't have Netflix right now. Sign of Fatigue coming on. I'm not really exerting myself much today. I'm taking it easy. I'm playing an easy deck. I mean, this deck is more like, this isn't a brain dead deck. It's more just like low decisions per minute. That makes sense. Is anyone else missing Budrid? Low APM, yeah. I like my completely biased take is that that's what Hearthstone is fun about. Is that Hearthstone is supposed to be a game that is not technically very complex, but has high level complexity, in that it has decisions that are like complex on a kind of deep long-term planning, but the actual basically it's a macro-based game, not a micro-based game. Now there are micro-based decks. I think that's fine, but I basically don't like when the game becomes ultra macro, so, or ultra micro.
Shaking our stuff.
Boogie Nights? Ooh. Watch that. Boogie Nights. Maybe I'll watch that.
What to do? Oh, these suck. All right, chat's convinced me. All right, I'll watch Boogie Nights after the stream.
Don't use your
Not to pick mage spells, because druid spells, I want druid spells. Druid spells I can't get from my other cards. I mean, there's a bazillion reasons. The answer is it actually better. The answer is I don't know, but... Like, Rising Waves is very good. What do I do? Maybe I just take the Blizzard here. I can high roll another Rising Waves. Too much draw.
Can't even use it all. Probably just should take this. Let's just take the blizzard. The flame strike was kind of okay there, but
Stand with me.
blee, 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 blee.
March boldly, without ire.
Should I feel like I go off triple face here? Because now I'm very close to killing them, or if I don't go triple face, if I double trade, then like now I'm like one Colossus away from winning here. And they can't do their spell damage pop off next turn, so even though Jerkwad's gotta go. I'm actually just off with the Colossus there. It's annoying.
We will find our salvation in the stars.
And this.
Nuba, thank you for the prime. Nuba TV. Chad, I'm thinking about shaving my beard for tomorrow.
Shaking our stuff.
I'm kind of sick of it. It's gonna get warm soon. Thinking about shaving it all off. What do you think? Nah, don't. I think I'm gonna do it. It's the summer. Wow, Chad is so pro beard in this channel. Negative. Like I've been doing the beard for like 5 months. Like the reason I've like waited this long is I don't like that feeling of having okay, there's 2 reasons why I sometimes don't shave the beard. One is I have to shave more, which is painful. And 2, if you I do have the if you kiss someone and you're not on top of your shaving game, it gives that little like the sandpaper effect. So, and people don't like that, so, you know. Son of a mirror image! Ah, I was going for the lethal there. Fireball, we had 3 different outs for lethal there, right? It gives us this jerk one. Were you kissing anyways? Never heard of that. Basically, it's this the cool thing kids are doing just to spread COVID, right? In an act of rebellion, right? shave eyebrows too. Get you more runestones. I don't know if ours here.
Time waits for no one.
Like, looks like we one shot. Got him. Is kissing a Hearthstone achievement? Maybe. Alright. I'm gonna call it, chat. Yeah, I gotta keep chat thinking that they have hope. Alright. I like it, so alright. I'll see you guys soon, okay?